Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. What I am doing is a mystery. Alright. Oh, oh, hello, GP. Oh, where's my water bottle over there? Should be here. There we go. Oh. Starting off with the Streamer Gotcha care package. Nice. Oh. Med check is being taken care of with a throat lozenge at the moment, so can't put anything else in my mouth right now. But yeah. Hi, how are you going? Alright, where is my reference?
Girl Painting says, carry package delivery for 1 mixed skits.
This mixed skits appreciates a care package, thank you very much. Yes. Ugh. Okay. Yes, goth morning. Goth morning indeed. It's morning somewhere in the world still. Getting confused about what day of the week it is, because it is definitely not Friday. It is Tuesday. Oh, music is louder than my voice today. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, maybe that. Alright, how's that? Is that better? Might just be me talking more quietly today as well. Hopefully that's better. Well, you need to do the scream loud. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I am not screaming today. I am full of phlegm. Bleh. Hopefully I don't get too sniffly, because that's annoying as fuck to listen to, hey. Phlegm! Mucus! Snot. Except it's more in my throat than my nose, so it's not really snot per se, it's just phlegm. But yeah, hang on, itch. So yeah. Snot's just in the nose. Phlegm is like in the chest and everything. At least that's how I understand anyway. I could be wrong. But yeah. I'm not even sick, which is the annoying part.
Girl painting says, phlegm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even like actually sick. I don't have a cold or anything. It's just this bloody weather makes my chest and lungs and nose decide we need mucus. We need mucus to protect ourselves. Therefore, we are going to produce all the fucking mucus. And I'm just like, really, guys? Do you need? No, please don't. And they're like, yes, mucus, phlegm. And I'm just like, God damn it, body. Why are you like this? Why do you do this to me? And they're like, because we love you and we want to protect you with mucus and phlegm. God damn. I mean, can't really argue with that, but god damn. Can't you think of any like less inconvenient ways to protect me? And they're like, no. We have one recourse. It is phlegm. And therefore, I end up mainlining entire boxes of my eucalyptus drops in like 3 days. Which is possibly not great for me, but oh well. Hasn't killed me yet. Yet being the operative word here. Fingers crossed. Anyway, what have you been up to? What are your plans for today? Whatever day it may be. This guy being fully assembled is a pain in my ass. Oh well. Step 1, get up. Step 2, survive. Working on that. Step 3, go back to bed. that is a mood. It was very difficult getting out of bed today because bed was so comfy, cozy, warm, and world is cold and hard. But bed warm and soft. Good phlegm. Yeah. Bladder says, get up, bitch. That is a big fucking mood. Goddamn bladder. So demanding. Rude and inconsiderate of it, quite frankly. No. Actually, today was not my bladder forcing me out of bed. Today was my alarm. My bitch, you have stream in 45 minutes. Get up and have breakfast alarm. Because I ignored the one that went off an hour before stream and stayed in bed an extra 15 minutes. And then the second one went off and I was like, the passage of time. All right. Because I know that if I stay in bed until the half-hour alarm, I end up running late for stream. And that's just stressful. It's just these two. That's it. I'm not doing a whole Gene Stealer army or anything. It's just these two little characters. Which I'm okay with, honestly. I've got at least one more old school Blood Bowl team coming up. And I've got a what's it? Blood Cauldron or the Daughters of Cain, I believe, coming up as well. So that'll be fun. That'll be interesting. And then, of course, I've got the whole big Iron Warriors combat patrol, which I'm still working on. Just not on stream, because I figure you guys do not really need or want to see me paint 20-something Iron Warriors. So I'm saving just the characters for that one for stream. And everybody else I'm just doing on Thursdays at my Thursday weekly painting gathering thing. No idea what to do about game motivation. Oof. I suppose you're just gonna have to find some new gaming buddies if possible. Which is easier said than done, but still. If you need gaming buddies for motivation to paint, then you're gonna have to find gaming buddies. Sounds logical. Absolutely, it is logical. You need gaming buddies for motivation. Therefore, you need to acquire gaming buddies to acquire motivation. I don't remember that actually, because that's not really what worked for me, because racism. Did not actually have any particularly actual friends until like high school. But life's a lot better now. People are still racist fucks, but you know, I can deal with it better. And I'm still able to find people that I can gel with and get along with. But yeah, being the only Asian kid in an entire school of white kids was not great for me. Oh yeah, yeah. Like it's not. At least with children, it's not deliberate. It's just, you know, what they've picked up from their parents. You know, and also the undiagnosed ADHD probably didn't help either. I was the weird kid, you know. I was the kid that got bullied for being different, and the race thing played into that because, you know, not only was I ADHD different, but I was also visually, you know, visibly different, being probably the only not white person they'd actually seen in their entire short existences at that point. So yeah, I spend a lot of time in the library just reading books instead. Um, I do remember, you know, A bunch of us playing Ninja Turtles, and I wanted to be Michelangelo, but they were like, no, you can't be Michelangelo, you're Asian, therefore, you know, well, they didn't say you're Asian. You've got to be Shredder, you've got to be the villain. Obviously, because, you know, Shredder was visibly not white. And I was visibly not white, therefore I had to be Shredder. So, yeah. That was fun. I just wanted to be Mikey, I wanted to be the party guy, but no, I had to be the villain. Hello, Emag, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous Tuesday? This time zone. Sounds like the backstory from Megamind. I mean, not that bad. I wasn't deemed an active criminal. Well, I suppose kind of a Shredder. Anyway. But unfortunately, I also do not have, you know, Megamind brain powers, which is probably for the best. Hello, Spotty! Oop, eyeball exercises. Alright. Paintbrush is dried out. Time for eyeball exercises. Oh, bug, I missed a bit. Oh well. Spooty! Hello, Spooty. Got one gun side it broke the other. Oh no. Eating dinner, hopping in the pool. Oh fuck yeah, pool swimming. Alright. Ooh, I can definitely feel something tight up here. Okay, that's a bit better. Whew. Alright, left and rights. Hello, Still Wolf! Left. Right. I am indeed a massive pimple right now. I am so full of phlegm and mucus. Whew. Doing some finger exercises as well. I am so Flemish right now. Actually, it's not too bad at the moment. Not as bad as I was Sunday night. Posture check. Posture has been checked. And corrected. Oh. Alright, gotta do my round and rounds. And cross-side, and back. Side, and back. And cross-side. I'm back. Okay, there we go. Eyeball exercise is done. Oh my god. Ugh. Good luck, Spotty. Have fun suffering. Work up that sweat. Get those legs swole. I believe in you, Spotty. Building up the blue on this carapace. Okay. Have I missed any areas? Yes, the entire underside of that arm that I can't quite reach properly. Fucker of mothers. Yeah. Ugh. Getting massively back into docos again. Ooh, massive industry in television. Hell yeah, documentaries. I'm just gonna have to pick that out again later. Beneath the ice, ghost ships buried in his. Ooh, nice. Oh, some of my favorites are the like plane crash investigation ones. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few air crash investigation ones now, which is good. Get a bit of variety there. Where is my reference? Alright, I need to work a bit more pink. And darker purple into the skin. Okay, time to switch to. Let's brush this. I think I'll only be using the smaller brushes now, now that I've got the majority covered. Alright. There we go. That was a bit loose. Yeah. Still not great, but better. Okay. Oh my god, come on, Shiva Mouse. Oh. Connections. Oh, okay. Crash has started formation. National Transport Safety Bureau. Nice. Good news! Won a cosplay contest. What beloved character do you impersonate? Deadpool, Captain Crunch, She-Ra, Captain America, Snow White, Kermit. Oh god. I kind of want to go She-Ra. Actually, you know what you're missing? Instead of Kermit, Miss Piggy. Ooh. Link between item A and item B. Chemistry behind soap making and the Apollo space program. That does sound like a lot of fun. I might have to actually look into that. Okay. I usually say nothing, then he explains the connection. Yes, Miss Piggy in a She-Ra costume. Perfect, amazing, brilliant, wonderful. I could absolutely not pull that off. I am entirely the wrong body shape and hair color. Although hair color can be fixed with a wig. Body shape could probably be fixed with some padding. But oh god. I have not watched enough Miss Piggy recently to be able to like pull off her particular level of panache. Yes, I have nothing but respect for Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy is an icon. Greatest moment in television time history. Let me see. Miss Piggy cosplay as Rogue from the X-Men. Maybe? I mean, it's kind of difficult for Rogue. Wait, are we talking Rogue or Miss Piggy wearing the pants in the relationship here? Because Miss Piggy, absolutely 100% yes. Definitely. And you know what? Kermit loves that. Oh, did I get blue all over the back of the hand? Of course I fucking did. Piece of shit, fuck, bastard. Ah. No, Kermit's not cuckolded. Kermit knew what he was getting into. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen Miss Piggy in a dominatrix outfit before somewhere. I can't remember if it was official or fan art, but I've definitely seen it somewhere. I don't dare Google it. Coward! You brought it up. You should have the guts to actually look for it yourself. Oh, we've reached the 2 Steps from Hell section on my playlist. Time for a whole bunch of epic cinematic style music. Do not Google that. I wish I did not. Y'all cowards. Y'all weak. Y'all can't stand to see a pig winning. Weird, scared, excited. Ha! Dick to me. I mean, what? This is why my stream is not mature. This is the music the armored hamster on the attack capybara rides into battle to. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Probably not an echidna. That seems like a bad plan. I think a prairie dog would be too skinny for a mount. I think if you want... Well, I was gonna say a wolverine as a mount, but honestly a wolverine would never let you saddle it or ride it into battle. A wolverine would eat you first. A wolverine would not consent to that nonsense. This is causing me pain and suffering. Why did this have to be assembled? Although, to be fair, even if I had gotten it unassembled, I probably would have mostly assembled it and then gone, fuck. Oh well. I'll manage somehow. Well, I probably would have at least left it off the base. Bloody hell. Getting there. Getting there, getting there. Oh, the creature that's riding the attack capybara. Right, right, right. Hmm. So then you should have said, or should the rider be a prairie dog, not the mount? Because you said mount, and that means the animal that you were mounted on, not the rider. I think the Wolverine would likely attack the rider as soon as the rider tried to get on it. He'd never even make it to the threat. The Wolverine would be like, attack the rider first, then deal with the actual problem. Yeah, when you say mount, that means the mount, the creature you are mounted upon. Rider is the one doing the riding. You have a mount and a rider. Hence my confusion. Alright. Oh, my arms. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Yeah, medieval knight is not a creature type horse. Exactly, exactly. Generally. Usually. One instant win button, genetically engineered Wolverine bear hybrid. Depends what it's going up against. Make sure you're very far away when you let that out of its cage. Good luck getting it back into the cage. Oh, exciting news, exciting news. Ton of tranquilizer. The UK trip is now fully planned. Excellent, delightful, fantastic, wonderful. When are you going again? October? November? Stillwolf lives in Australia with me. We meet up regularly on Thursdays. So yes, traveling from Australia to the UK. Yep. Fucking Australia. Ooh, so the entirety of October. Well, still Wolf, you're gonna have to make sure that you let the House of Fu people know the week before you go that you won't be around for a month. Fucking Australia, mate. Teaching quiet for a month. So bright grey. I haven't actually tried. Oh, this one's a shade, not a contrast. All right. Where is? We'll go with the Griff. Nope, that's Basilicon. Where's my Griff? That's very white. I don't want that one. Are you Griff? No, you're Space Wolves. Aha, there you are, Griff Charger. Nurbering. Where Steel Wolf gets to go zoom! Noom! Noom, noom, noom. Light, why? Oh, ad break coming up. Hmm. Oof. 200 left for the rest of the month. Oof, oof. Well, at least you don't have any payments left to make for now. What's the date today, anyway? Oof. 3 weeks left. God damn. Nah. Okay, 200 is plenty? Alright, that's good. Disability payment since 2007. Oof! Well, as long as you're comfortable, or at least as comfortable as you can get in the circumstances. Ad break. One minute left. Are people trapped in ad hell? Or have you managed to escape already? I never know what my ads are doing. Oh, got released early? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh. Congratulations on quitting smoking, by the way. That is, from what I hear, not an easy feat. Definitely better for both the lungs and the budget. Yeah. Anyway, I managed to find a clip when I was totally broke and just couldn't afford them anymore. Yeah. Well. Yeah. The important part is that you did manage to quit and you haven't started back up again when you could afford it. The method is not as important as the results. Ah, yeah. Not sending cash register in grocery store. Mm-hmm. Yeah, habits can be really hard to break, hey? Even when you know they're not good for you, it's just like gotten so ingrained that not doing it feels really weird. It's all a mental, isn't it? Yeah, mental, psychological. Mm. Well, stay strong. Think about your lungs and your wallet and how much happier they are. Yeah, fighting the habit, name of the game. I wonder if it's easier for ADHD people to quit smoking because we have such a hard time forming habits in the first place, and if you're not really careful about it, it's so easy to lose a habit if you're ADHD because you just forget about it. That could be an interesting, potentially interesting study. Warhammer Factory anywhere near where Robin Hood used to hang out. Um, Warhammer World, I believe, is in Nottingham. I don't know if it's the same Nottingham as where Robin Hood used to hang out. Nicotine addiction overwrites ADHD easily. Oh, okay. Well, luckily for me, I never was even remotely tempted to start smoking in the first place. Because, yeah, that probably would have fucked me up. Mm. Yeah. From what I've heard, Steel Wolf, Bugman's Cafe at Warhammer World is really good. I don't know how accurate said reports are, but might be worth checking out Bugman's if you're in the area. Getting there. Hmm. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. Okay, so... Oh my god, fucking... Mouse, would you stop? You piece of shit fuck bastard cunt. Oh my god. Why does my mouse suck so hard? There we go. Now you're behaving, you piece of shit. Okay. I should probably finish the blue first before I start doing other details. A bit too green. Oh, we'll try you. Maybe. No, a bit too green again. Mm. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. Maybe a more... Yeah, we'll go that one actually. This. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's better. Come back into the dark blue to fix that up. That's alright. Maybe. Oh, damn. Condolences, GP. But yeah, don't do drugs. Where'd I put my blue? There it is. Nope, another news. Ooh, this week stamps ordered arrive. Ordered a month ago arrive. Fingers crossed, hell yeah. Alright. Going back to my reference for a bit. So I can work on these highlights. Mm. Bloody dried paintballs on the end of my hairy art shaft. There we go. Ooh, Dungeon Maker stamps. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, those look cool. Hell yeah. Little stamps for making maps and shit. That is very cool. I wouldn't say instantly, it's still going to take time to, do all that stamping, but yeah, very cool. 25 unique map stats. That is very cool. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, where is my reference? There we go. Come on. Ugh. Tailbone. Dried out already. Piece of shit fork. Focusing, please stand by. Oh, I had an alert. Oh, where's my chat? There it is. Nate! Hello, Nate! Just got outside, nice. Alien handle 3D printer stamp self-made from rubber. Ah! Makes the waiting time so much better than bear. Yeah. Oh, my back. Owie, owie, owie. Oh, I definitely needed that stretch. Whew! Heading home, looking for a few minutes. No worries. Drive safe, Nate. See you soon. Do, 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 do. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Man, I wish I could tilt this a bit, but it won't let me, which is annoying. Oh well, let's give that a bit more of a shake. That didn't mix properly. Okay, that's a bit better. That feels a bit too wet. Oh no, I should be right. A little too wet. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah. Bloody dried paint selecting the end of my brush. Every now and then I've just got to pull it off. Alright. Hello, Sammy! How are you going? What are you up to this terrific time zone? Getting there. Printer's going second cage now. Need a whole bunch. Ooh! Character paint. Cage for terrain. Documentary guy. Warhammer might be too far away from anything. That's a bummer. No, you haven't missed much, Steelwolf. Yeah. Just supposed to pick some minis done box. Ooh, let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dragon! Oh, she looks very cool. That is such a nifty looking mini. Hell yeah! Loving those colors. The green and the purple and the gold. Very nice, very nice. And that little highlight of the pink for the magic flames. Yeah. Good work with the gold on the base too. Very nice. Always got to have that butt shot. Love a good butt shot. Hell yeah. No, she is looking very, very cool. Excellent, excellent. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Dry brushing is fantastic for picking up all those little texture details. Excellent work. Like, there's some people who like shit on dry brushing for, you know, being too easy. But the thing is, dry brushing, it's easy to do, but it can be difficult to actually do well. But yeah, no, you've done a fantastic job with that dry brushing, picking out all those tiny little scales. Ooh, unbeknownst to him or the party, she's about to become a big antagonist. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Sister of one of your player characters. She definitely has antagonist vibes in that mini there. Very nice, very nice. That's going to be exciting. Welcome home, Nate. Welcome home. Good to see you got home safely. Stop drying out, you piece of shit. Canonically supposed to have grown and changed a bit. The wings are new. Nice. Nice. Very fun. I'm just imagining like a cloak drop moment and her going, "Hello, Grandma, it's me, Anastasia." You know, that sort of vibe. Gotta have some kind of dramatic uncloaking moment where she drops the
7420
cloak and the wings
says,
spread
what
out.
do you want bubble butt art. When do we want it now?
Nailed the vibe. Excellent, excellent. Oh, 26 minutes, midstream break. Nice. Looking forward to that midstream break. I need that muesli bar. Also, I can't go overtime today. I do actually have netball tonight. I am filling in for a grand final tonight, so that'll be fun. Grand finals are stressful as hell. But, oh well. So, I played one grand final last night, which was a bit of a last minute thing, but oh well, that was fine. Then I've got another grand final tonight, and then I've got 2 more grand finals tomorrow. Whew! It's a busy week. Busy, busy netball week. Bodies on collision course.
742005
Some
says,
kind of,
death
you know,
to all who
crowded
oppose
underground
Queen's
black market.
skins.
Well, hello, brother. Long time no see. Death to all who oppose Queen's skits. No, I don't need death. I just need people to not be too fucking uptight on the netball court. If everybody who played against me in netball died, I'd end up with no opponents. And then I'd end up with no netball because they'd all be dead and that'd be boring. So no netball deaths. We do not need that. We just need good sportsmanship and for people to not be assholes. Weirdling! Hello, Weirdling. Is it the 6th? It's the 7th here. I suppose it'd still be the 6th where you are. Yeah, I guess that counts. Last time I checked it was the fucking 3rd. What the hell? Why does time keep progressing? It's very rude and inconsiderate of it. Click blocked. Alright. No worries, JP. You have a fantastic time zone? Ah, clock blocked. There we go. Clock blocked yet again. Then you win by default. Marine half is going quickly. 10 out of 20. Intercessors ready to build. Nice! 20 intercessors, 2 land speeders go. All Armageddon is on. Hot damn! Netball, not nutball. Net. Net.
Says,
Nutball would be a completely different game. Start vacation after tomorrow. Oh, fuck yes, vacation! Okay, so netball. Not nutball. I need to enunciate more clearly, apparently. It's kind of similar to basketball, except also not, because you're not allowed to travel with the ball. It is hell on the knees and ankles, because when you catch the ball, you've got to stop. You know? So yeah, you can't dribble the ball, you can't run with the ball, you catch the ball, stop, pass the ball. The court's divided into thirds. You've got your center third and then your two goal thirds. 9 days of freedom. Each goal third has a semicircle that is the goal circle, and then, you know, in the middle of that, at the end of the court, is the hoop. That makes more sense. Yeah, yeah. The goal is to put the ball in through the net on the hoop. It's, as far as I know, netball's really only played in like Commonwealth countries.
Great Wordling says the netball championship was draining for everyone involved.
Draining is a word for it, yes. But yeah, I started playing netball in 1993. I had a 7-year gap where I didn't play because I was too busy with university. But other than that 7-year gap, and then the 8 months I had to take off because I fucked up my ankle really badly, and then the COVID break, yeah, I've pretty much been playing netball since 93.
SteelWolf74205 says, yay hoop ball net corn game.
Yes, there is a hoop. The hoop sometimes has a net on it. If you're playing indoor netball, there's actually nets around the edges of the court as well.
The Great Wordling says, I was 8 years old when you started.
Baby. Baby. Baby, baby Wordling. Itty bitty babu. Teeny weeny. Goddamn youths, get the fuck off my lawn. Yeah, so I play a lot. I play a lot of netball. I have teams on both Monday and Wednesday nights. And then at the moment, I have training for my outdoor netball team on Tuesday nights. And then our outdoor plays on Saturdays. But that's only for the winter season with outdoor.
The Great Wordling says, a match of netball is informally called a jerk-off.
A match of netball is informally called a jerk-off. But yeah, because it's school holidays at the moment, I don't actually have training for outdoor tonight, which means I'm available to fill in for indoor. So, yeah. I had 2 games of indoor netball last night, one of which was a grand final. I will have 1 game tonight, and then I will have 2 grand final games tomorrow night. So, busy. But, oh well. Keeps my cardio up, keeps me mostly in shape, keeps my fitness up. Stops me from becoming a blob. Because, oh boy, my body loves being a blob. And I have to work very hard to stop it from becoming blobalicious. Yeah. Yeah, I started netball in 1993. So, Nate was less baby. So if Nate was 22 and Wordling was 8, then Nate is 14 years older? No, wait. 18, 22. Yeah, 14 years older. I did get my math right. That was the first. Ooh, Still Wolf is a year older than Nate. We have a new oldest in chat. Ooh, broke my foot a few. Oh no. Oh, I feel you. I feel you, Sammy. Yeah, when I fucked up my ankle and I couldn't play netball for 8 months, I put on like 10 kilos. It was so bad.
SteelWolf74205 says, my title as Stream Elder is confirmed.
Your title as Stream Elder is confirmed, Steelwolf, yes. Yeah, when I fucked up my ankle, I landed on somebody's foot and rolled it, and I high grade tore 3 separate ligaments and nearly snapped the bone. So I had all like bone bruising and marrow swelling right above my ankle joint. I was doing, yeah, I couldn't play netball for 8 months. It probably should have been 9 months, but I was losing my fucking mind not being able to move. And I was doing physiotherapy for an entire year exactly to help get my ankle back in shape so that I could keep playing netball. Thank fuck for my physiotherapist. Saved my goddamn ankle. Because yeah, if I hadn't done all that physiotherapy, I probably would not have been able to go back to playing netball. My ankle still only has about 75-80% range of motion compared to the other one. But it's enough to play. And that is good enough for me. But yeah, I definitely recommend physiotherapy for recovering from injuries if you can at all afford it. Because I would be in much worse shape without that physio. I do need to go back to the physio actually, because my knees have been acting up and I need to get some more knee exercises. Because yeah, man. And like, a serious injury doesn't just fuck up the injured part of your body, it also fucks up the rest of your body, because the rest of your body is either trying to like overcompensate for the injury or just getting thrown out of whack because you're off balance or off kilter or whatever. So you can't just treat the injury, you've also got to look after every single other part of your body as well, which is... Because, yeah, not being able to move for 8 months didn't just fuck up my ankle, it also completely fucked both my knees, because my knees were not doing any work, and therefore I completely lost all my knee strength. So after I started playing netball again, my ankle was alright, because, you know, my ankle had been getting all the treatment, but I had to go back to the physio and go, so yeah, my knees are, you know, kind of hurting, what's up with that? And we had to do a whole bunch of physiotherapy to get my knees back into working condition. Ooh, print is done, hell yeah. Blackberry, black cherry, strawberry refresher from work, nice. So yeah, I went from not being able to do a single squat at all because my knees were so bad. Boot is also slightly taller than my shoes. I need to find out and think. Oh yeah, yeah. To being able to do full squats because of physiotherapy. But I've been slacking on my knee exercises, so I need to start going back to them again. Well, I've already started going back to them again because I'm feeling it. Use it or lose it, as they say, and I have not been using it enough to stop myself from losing it entirely, so... More exercises!
SteelWolf74205 says, all hail mecha skits.
God, I wish I could become a mecha. That would make my life a lot easier. But then they'd probably ban me from playing netball. Which would be a bummer. Yeah, this is a Warhammer mini. This is Warhammer 40k. This is a little companion guy for the Biophagus that I've recently finished. So, I can't remember what this guy's called. I think he's like a homunculus or something. Let me check. Let me check. Gene Lucius, Biophagus. A familiar. Okay, so he's just a little familiar. There we go. Alchemicus familiar. So this is the little guy I'm working on at the moment. He's just a little fella. He's just a little creature. Unfortunately, I made it up full size to actually see it properly, which means I can't always see chat when I've got my reference up. Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! Still very slowly osmosing some of the Warhammer. Yeah. Ooh. That and Pokemon, yes. Combination of Pokemon and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Very nice. I did not actually pick up on the Hitchhiker's thing, even though I have read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but it was so long ago that I can't remember any details. Time to clean my hole. No worries, Weirdling. Cleanse your sins, filthy creature. Long nap after usual shopping things. My heated blanket was so satisfying. Oh, yeah. I feel that. Gotta love a good heated blanket. Yeah. I mean, it is a good time to get into it because everybody's relearning or learning the new rules. But also, yeah, it is a massive, massive time and money investment. Oh. But then I was hungry. So now I also benefit. Yay! I benefit from a Whoopi's presence. Delightful. Whoopi Fruit is like a cool guy. I mean, Whoopi is indeed a very, very cool guy. God damn it, my sleeves keep riding up inside my Snuggie sleeves. There we go. That's better. Oh, excuse me. Whoopi is indeed a very cool creature. Too wet. Oh, ad break starts in 3. Almost time for my midstream break. Gonna take meds, clean off prints, go to sleep. Oof, yes, sounds like an excellent plan. Time for you to accede to the demands of your stomach too. Yes, I will definitely be having one of my muesli bars during my midstream break. Gotta fuel the meat mech after all. And then have another throat lozenge once I come back. Feel the phlegm building up again. Well, see you later, Steel Wolf. Stay slinky, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Wait till after. Ad break's about to start. So I'll just chuck those two there for the moment. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Ad break. Or at least soon. Anyway, midstream break time. So I shall be right back. There we go.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits has abandoned us to get milk and cigarettes.
Perfect timing. I came back just in time to hear Spotty have Mixie say, Skits has abandoned us to get milk and cigarettes. No. I just had to poop. 310 stream streak! Oh my god, that's so much streaking! Oop. Nate has challenged Spotty to a duel, and Spotty has successfully defended himself. Congratulations, Spotty. Alright.
Bigly Twirling says, just like my absent parental figure.
Oh goddamn, I need another box of throat lozenges already. Holy shit. I have been going through these so hard lately. I really hope there's no long-term health effects from taking so many of these in a short amount of time. Oh well. Not dead yet. So Spotty is ripping and tearing, whittling apart with his teeth? Question mark? Alright. Whoop. That sounds like a netball message that I need to respond to. Give me just a minute. Told Mike about 67 day and he ended stream soon after, understandably so. Absolutely. Alright, uno momento. Got some olive stuffed pita bread. Ooh, tasty as remembered. Excellent. Hell yeah. Alright, I now have a second netball game for tonight. Which is good. I like getting at least 2 netball games. Because otherwise, if I only have 1 netball game, I spend more time driving to and from there than I do on the actual netball court. Okay, no, I'll do that other netball thing later. Place them in hot water, wait for them to melt, add cold water, then drink. I suppose that'd work like short term, but the main benefit I get from these throat lozenges is because they last at least half an hour or 20 minutes, 30 minutes, depending on how hard I'm sucking it. I've got it working for like half an hour at a time. Whereas I feel like if I just melted it and drank it, it wouldn't really do anything for more than like 5 minutes. I suppose it depends on what kind of cough drop it is as well, and what the intended effect actually is. But yeah, for me, I have the hard lollies because they're there for like half an hour.
Big Twirling says, skits like sucking it hard.
I mean, I will admit, it is always a struggle to not crunch them because I love crunching things. I love biting down on things hard. Like with the M&Ms, the only reason I suck on the M&Ms and I don't just crunch them is because I don't want to be crunching things on the microphone and triggering like people's misophonia or whatever. But when I'm off stream, I just crunch M&Ms. I'm just like, oh, nom, nom, crunch, 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 crunch. So, I hope people appreciate the self-control that I have to not crunch on stream and make horrible, horrible noises. Hunts? Hunts? We have a Hunts? We have a Hoss? We have a Hossie? We have a Hossie? We have lots of Hossies! Fuck yes. You have triggered my inner horse girl. Look at the pretty, pretty horsies! Oh my god! Oh, they're so fancy. I love them. We have a pony! Delightful. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're so pretty. There's a pinto as well. Ooh, and a dun? I think that's a dun at the back there. We've got a chestnut, a lot of blacks and bays. Haunts! More haunts! Excellent, excellent. Little pinto pony. Ooh, we have a like... Not sure if it's a sorrel or a palomino, but either way. And a grey. Ooh, a couple of greys. Some more chestnuts. Fuck yeah. I love them! Oh, I'm so excited. I love horses. Ooh, Danish Royal Hussars. These are some nice dogs. They are exquisite dogs. Incredible dogs. I love them. Oh, excuse me. Bleh. Thank you very much, Weirdling, for sharing your delightful horses. I am so pleased. I am delighted. Amazing, fantastic, excellent, wonderful. Thank you very much. Did my phone just go again? Am I hearing things? I am hearing things. Okay. Good to know. Horsies! Horsies, 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 horsies. I love horsies. Okay, there is one on that floor on there. Where is your one, little buddy? All the way under there. I'm not even going to bother with that one. Right, have I finished the headband? Just a little bit more. Okay. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. No shrimping, no prawning. Look after your spines. Also, welcome back, Spotty. How was leg day? How was gym? I'm glad to see that you survived. Horrible, I had to exercise. But exercise is good for you, Spotty. No. I am proud of you for exercising, even though it's horrible. Gotta properly maintain that meat mac. Even if doing so is absolutely awful. It is better than the alternative. Ugh, I really should have double checked this before priming it. Oh well. Oh well. This is the 2 Steps from Hell section of the playlist. So, hang on. Did you want the specific track name? Also, why has my music stopped? Have we reached? No, we can't have reached the end of the playlist. Weirdling, you killed my music. You made it. Oh, no, never mind. It's still playing. It's just really quiet. Why is this one only 51 seconds long? What the fuck? And half of that was silence. That's fucked. Anyway. So the previous one before this one was Fate Spinner Drums. And then the one before that was Fistful of Drums. Yeah, it's not stopped. It's just quiet. As long as you guys can hear the music. Classic move of blaming the mod. Wait, what? Which mod was I blaming? What was I blaming a mod for? I'm lost and confused. Oh wait, yeah, I blamed Whittling for killing my music. Ha! Never mind. I stand by it. Whittling killed my music. Oh, did you know 2 Steps from Hell ended? Oh, okay. Addison Ball is still doing music though. I'm glad they're still doing music. I'm glad they didn't quit music entirely, but no, I did not know that 2 Steps from Hell ended. That's a shame. But, oh well. All things must end sooner or later. It happens. Come on. Get darker, you bastard. Why are you not getting darker? Piece of shit fuck bastard cunt. I'll need to work more on the skin at some point, but... There we go. Get back to that later. I need more lip balm. Have a drink first. Oh, that's better. Bloody weather. Oh, well. Whew. Okay. Back to highlighting the bodysuit. Might actually switch brushes for this, now that we're getting even finer detail. Okay, good. That didn't need a lot of cleaning. Which is nice, because there was dried paint in it before, but apparently I've managed to work it out. I'm always a little paranoid with these skinny brushes when I've got brush soap dried in the bristles. I feel like I've got to, you know, soften and clean out the dried brush soap really, really carefully, because otherwise it feels like I could just like snap the entire thing off. And that would not be great. That would be less than good. Whoop, netball message. Ah, bugger. Damn it, there goes my second netball game. Oh well, means I can hang out at home a bit longer. Yeah, exactly. I don't want brushes broken, especially nice ones like this. Sard broken. You go now.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast 8 netball games.
Man. Are we talking 8 netball games in a night or 8 netball games in a week? Because 8 netball games in a week, easy. I already do that. 8 netball games in a single night is not possible because there's usually only 4 or 5 rounds being played. So on a busy night, I can get up to 5 netball games. I will regularly do 3 or 4 in a single night. My record for a 3-day period was 14 and a half netball games. I was so salty about that half game. I was so close to getting the full 15, which would have been 5 in 3, 5 each night, 3 nights. But nope, one of them had to be a fucking half game. Ugh. So salty. I've never been able to get a full 15. Which is probably for the best. Regularly playing 15 games in 3 days would probably not actually be great for me. I feel like regularly playing that many games would be detrimental to my joints. Alright, was that an alert I need to pay attention to? Hang on, I need to double check something. I need to double check something. Hmm. Recent activity. 6 hours. First channel done, bit fiddly to glue together, but done. Hell yeah, done! Delightful. Progress is being made. So what's next on the table, Nate? The 2 land speeders or something else? Come on. What is everybody else up to at this point? What are y'all doing? Last 10 ancestors, then the land speeders. Land speeders in reward. Nice, nice. Have you dried out already? Come on. Behave yourself. There is plenty of water in that brush. Stop drying out, you piece of shit. On the Games Workshop website, web shop, rotating a truck. Delightful. Got a lychee flavoured drink. Ooh, lychee. Start with Dakar rigs, Sim Finnegan and speeders. Makes sense to me. Do a better job of drawing Sunday Games team. Ooh, you're drawing the team? Fuck yes. You will definitely have to show us the team once you're done. Gotta include our four-wheel team member. Absolutely, you've always got to include the hot ride. Even if it is not a hot ride. Even if it is a janky piece of shit ride. You still got to include it. It is still an important member of the team. You've especially got to give it a name. Sand blaming not so much other than vroom vroom, sometimes daka daka. She makes up for it in actions. And being environmentally sealed. That's the important part, isn't it? Keeping the environment on the outside. And keeping a livable environment on the inside. Would you stop drying out? Why are you drying out when there is still plenty of moisture in the rest of the brush? But no, you've got to be difficult. You've got to be a fucking pain in the ass. Fucking brush. Why are you doing this to me? Behave yourself. Yum. Coffee. Yes. Go forth and caffeinate. Hydrate. Fuel those meat max. Burb. Wordling is also getting fuel. Or possibly turning into a burb. Either way. Reaching final boss in burb. In my game, distracted by bird halfway through sentence. I apologize for absolutely nothing. Get distracted by burb. What game are you playing? Final boss is definitely not bird. Burb, alas. Would final boss be improved by being a burb? Oop. Ordered 10 intercessors off eBay. Oh, nice. Sorry, I also got distracted by burb. Tales of Majayol, Embers of Rage campaign, roguelike. Oh, steampunk themed. Steampunk themed. Final boss will be greatly improved. My eyes are being burb, stunned wiggly tentacle being. Also accept wiggly tentacle burb. That would be very cool. It just looks like a normal regular bird until suddenly tentacles. So what are your plans for these 10 intercessors off eBay, Spotty? Yes, coffee. Get yourself some coffee. Alright, is that a netball message? Stupid phone, would you stop locking? You are at home, right next to me. You should not be locking all the fucking time. Ideally, not eat. So you're planning on painting them yourself, Spotty? Hell yeah! And not eating them. I approve of not eating them. Sounds like my parents are home. May have to revisit the hardware store. May not have enough primer for the mountains of minis are. Oh no. Oh well. Prime what you can and then see how much more primer you need. Oh. Ignoring that. Okay, there we go. 3 each, black, grey, white. Don't think I have nearly enough black and grey. Yeah. Oh well.
The Greek word says, phone.
The phone is not my problem. The phone is somebody else's problem. Man, I'm having too much fun fucking around with highlighting this stupid asshole. Ah, $7 a can. That's not too bad. Well, you can definitely go in and grab like 5 of each or something. Oh, ad break. How is this looking on the camera? Getting there, getting there. Still need to do more work on the skin. Ooh, that was short. That was like a minute. Holy shit. Not bad. Welcome back from Adho. Tuesday, Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. I do not need to worry about Wednesday netball yet because it is still only Tuesday. 30 seconds. Fuck yeah. Not bad at all. Jessica are white, custards, orcs are black, chapter is grey, 150s, minis Asian, black and grey to prime. God damn. Well, you have a plan. You know what you're doing. Just gotta implement the plan. Oh, tailbone. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Crazy man. I don't know. I don't think that really needs repeating at this point. But I will if you want me to. You crazy mad motherfucker. You absolutely insane beast. Of mini assembly and painting. You nutbag. Mad lad. Am I drifting off camera again? I am, because my elbow is not in the right place. Ugh. Okay, what color do I need to work into this skin other than the purple? Bit of sepia maybe for the top? No, not really sepia for this guy. He's more of a very... Okay, a little bit of pink, I think. A little bit of pink, especially around the head. But he's more of a neutral, well, more of a darker grey purple down the feet and hands. And then maybe I'll work in some pallid witch flesh highlights. Also, I still need to work on the bottle. And I still need to highlight all the claws. Yeah. Okay. Just trying to think of what pink, because it's not really a super pink pink. So voluptuous pink I think would be a bit strong. Maybe one of my burgundies. Oh, I can use that one for the feet. I'll try the dreadful visage for the limbs. See how that turns out, the more grayish purple. Which is not actually showing up super well over the purple I've already got. Probably would have worked better over the base primer, but oh well, I'll still use it as a bit of a filter. just to desaturate the skin a bit. And I still need to do the final highlights on the bodysuit as well. Dreadful Visage is very thin, which is good for these purposes, but yeah, that is super thin. Where's my pallid witch flesh? Coffee. Ooh, bowl of cereal and yogurt. Nom nom nom. Flashback color imperial purple. Alright. This back there. I am still gonna need some kind of pink. I just gotta figure out which pink. I think I need to shake this a bit more. And try not to lean against my desk when I'm shaking things, because otherwise I end up shaking my entire desk as well. Still not shaking properly. Do you need some Lamy medium, or are you just not very much left? There's only like a quarter of the pot left and it doesn't want to shake. Maybe I will add a little bit of Lamy medium just to make it last a bit longer. Running out of Lamy medium as well. Yeah, the paint's just fine. There's just not a huge amount of it, so it's not wanting to move around much. Let's get you in there. Coffee, nectar of the day gods. I am very amused, Nate, that you had to specify day gods for your coffee. It's important to be accurate. Coffee is only nectar of the night gods for those who have to work night shift. This one might actually be one of the ones that's better to turn inside out, if I can. Ah, it was an autocorrect error. Couldn't really argue it. Fair. Sometimes autocorrect errors are like that. Oh, that one turned inside out easier than they usually do, which is nice. Usually I have to fight with it a lot more than that. But can't complain. These are definitely easier to clean out when you can pop them inside out and actually get to the dried paint. Come on. There we go. That's a bit better. Whew. Pallid Witch Flesh is one of those like chalkier kind of paints. But it's still a really nice paint when it's behaving. I do quite like it. It's one of my favorites. Alright. Lots of paint flakes today. There we go. That's better. Yeah, Pallid Witch is probably my favorite, not quite white. Absolutely. Because, like, it covers really well, so you don't actually need a lot of layers of it. It's quite easy to thin out and glaze with, which cannot be said of all the pale white paints. And, like, even though it's a bit chalky, it doesn't work chalkily, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Like, yes, it's a bit chalky when it dries in the lid or whatever, but it doesn't actually paint chalkily, which is really nice. Yeah, Dawn Yellow is not quite white enough to count. Exactly, Dawn Yellow is still too yellow. Like, it's very pale yellow, but that is still so yellow. Like, even if you're, you know, using it as a highlight for something else, you know, a green or an orange or whatever, it's still very, very clearly yellow. You know, it's not an off-white, it's not a cream, it's still so yellow. It's a very nice yellow. It's fantastic for highlighting yellow things and orange things and green things. Sorry, my lid was just not aligned with the pot correctly, and that bothers me. Oh, that is actually, there's a big chunk in there. Oh yeah, that is. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by cleaning pot lids. Eh. Yeah. I'm glad to see that we are sharing the brain cell when it comes to Dorn Yellow. Whoopee. Alright, are you gonna let me turn you inside out, or are you gonna be one of those ones that is a bitch about it? Or are you gonna let me do it halfway and then no further because I can't get a grip properly? Ah! There we go. Of course I end up with yellow all over my fingers, but that's alright. Right, the stone gun boxes. Nice! Near future queue for building and cleaning out full combat squads to full squads. Oh, fuck yes. So many minis, Nate. Mad lad. Okay. Where did I put my tweezers? There they are. I'm not even using this color, and yet, I was like, when I noticed it, it's like, gotta clean that fucking lid. Because I will not remember otherwise, and then we'll sit there until I actually use it. And by that point, God only knows what state it's going to be in. There we go. And then I'm going to need an alcohol wipe to clean my fingers, just in case. So I don't put accidental yellow fingerprints all over everything. Even though it's dried. Ugh, and I just cleaned that mat too. Oh well. Oh well. Such is life. I don't actually remember the words. Come on. Get your collar back on there. There we go. That's better. Ugh. Not often, but on rare occasions. I do question myself as to why I committed to the whole chapter idea. Because you're a fucking insane mad lad, Nate. Absolute maniac in the best possible way. As us Aussies would say, you're a fucking mad cunt. Complimentary. Smell that isopropyl alcohol. Yeah, you're not doing it by halves. You are not half-assing it. You are committing your whole entire ass to this chapter idea. Because at this point, you've come far enough. It'd be a waste to not go the full distance. You know, it'd be a waste and a shame to just to not go the entire whole hog. Yeah. Thank goodness for my tray with its holes where I can get rid of all the big stuff. And I just put yellow all over my finger again because most of that was still wet. Good work me. Good fucking work me. Yay. Oh well. Another wipe. Yes. Man, Dawn Yellow really is so, so yellow. Despite being also very pale. It is a saturated pastel yellow. I don't know how that works, but it does. I think one of the reasons why I like Pallid Witch Flesh is also because it's like a colder off-white. Because like some of the off-whites like Screaming Skull or Wraithbone, they're a creamy off-white and they're very warm. But Pallid Witch Flesh somehow manages to be a creamy white that's cold, comparatively, which is very, very handy. Oops, stream is a little glitching at the moment. Okay, cleared up. Alright. I'm glad to hear it cleared up because it's looking alright on my end. At least for the moment. Okay, after all of that, somewhat shaking. Shaken, not stirred. Well, to be fair, I stirred it earlier, so it's shaken and stirred. But yeah, Pallid Witch Flesh is great for highlighting purples, cooler pinks, cooler flesh tones. Although I still probably wouldn't use it on blues. Just the cooler reds, cooler purples. I don't think I'd use it on green. Or it'd need to be a very, very specific kind of green, I think, if I wanted to use Pallid Witch Flesh on it. It's not really a green kind of highlight. Yeah, just a bit less saturated. It's also, it's very, I don't know, it feels like it's got the slightest hint of like almost purple in it. Thunderhawk blue. That's Dark Reaper. Yeah, yeah, I could see it being used on Thunderhawk blue. But that's a yeah, it's a sort of blue green. Yeah, it'd work on Thunderhawk blue. In very specific situations. Yeah, Ulthuan. Ulthuan I feel is a very neutral grey. Like, yeah, this one I think neutral blacks, neutral colors, mid-range kind of colors. If I want a pale color for highlighting blues, I actually use Blue Horror. This is the one I use for like blues. Taskin or something. I'd also be adding some more saturated colors and portal points. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Ulthuan greys are very light greys. If I want something more blue, I'd lean more towards Blue Horror. Ulthuan grey is also one of the ones I use for the final highlights or near final highlights for black. God damn it, my sleeves keep riding up above my elbows. Ugh. Hang on, you know what? Let's keep the inner sleeves down and ride the outer ones up. That might help. Yeah. Depends on what color I'm using for the blood. Some might go for red, some goes for blue. Absolutely. Yeah. Haven't decided which I prefer personally. I mean, I lean more towards blue because they've got blue skin generally, or at least are often depicted with varying shades of blue skin. And it also makes them a bit more alien, you know, rather than just funny looking human. Done with hobby for night. I refuse to focus on sprue numbers. That's a mood. Well, time to take a break, Nate. Maybe play some video game before bed. Or maybe have an early night. Maybe get some actual sleep for once. You know, just for the novelty of it. It is 1 a.m. Yes, go to bed. Go to bed, Nate. Get some sleep. Because you want to be as well rested as possible to enjoy your holiday better, right? Don't waste half your holiday catching up on your sleep. Just the way you smile. The world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you Coffee time, Nate. Coffee doesn't affect me. Drink a pot, sleep in 5 minutes still. Does coffee make you sleepy, Nate? Or does coffee just like have zero effect whatsoever? Coffee time it is. Spotty does have a point. If coffee doesn't affect you, And you are able to still get to sleep? Why not coffee time? Zero concept for me, just enjoy the taste. Fair. Interesting. Drinking coffee now. Well, there you go then. It is always coffee time for Nate. Mm. 20 minutes-ish until the end of stream. Ooh, Serenity! Hell yeah, sounds like a fantastic plan. Have fun, and I will hopefully catch you next stream. By which time you should be on holiday, I think. Good night, Nate. Enjoy your movie. Next time I see you. Will indeed be on holiday. Excellent. Fantastic. Exquisite. Amazing. Wonderful. Yeah, don't die. No dying allowed. Oh, med check. Spotty, take your meds. I'm definitely spending way too much time on both of these guys. But that's alright, I'm enjoying myself. You did it! Beat the final boss! Yay! Congratulations, Whoopie! Great success. Not actually as difficult as I feared. Might have something to do with how his max level library of top-notch items. Excellent. I'll take them after we read it out. Fair enough, Spotty. I am trusting that you actually do take your meds. Oh, you know what I should do before I finish this guy? Or before I finish stream today, I should put the texture paint on so that I'll be able to finish off the texture paint, the base, next time I stream. I've lost my mind. I've also lost my texture paint. There it is. This one. This one. Oh wait, no. First I've got to paint the base with the corn red. Then I put the texture paint on. Fuck. Gotta make sure I do things in the right order, because otherwise I will get in trouble. Where is my corn red? Is it still in my toolbox? Let's say. It is still in my toolbox. Goddamn. Bastard. Piece of shit fuck. Is it going to rain? Maybe? Maybe not. Hard to say. Rather not fond of hospital stays. Yes, technically, best interest to avoid such events. It is 100% in your best interest to take your meds and not end up in hospital again. Take your meds. Look after yourself. Otherwise, I will be sad. You don't want me to be sad. Also, I should probably double check with my client to see what color he wants the rims or the bases. Most likely black, but doesn't hurt to make sure. Alright, clean that while I wait for the paint to dry before I slap the texture paint on. Next stream, I think we'll have a new piece of paper napkin. Probably base coat that as well. How much have you settled since I used you? Friday. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Excellent. Unfortunately, you are also thin as fuck. So who are we gonna raid today? Spotty? Who am I going to inflict y'all upon? Micah? Excellent. Hell yeah, Micah. No, not risking that brush. Okay, are you dry? Still not dry. Ah, that's why I had a blob of red there. Okay. Let's just spread that around a bit. We'll fix up the flaws once the texture paint has been done. Okay. Good enough. Ooh, suspension springs on the mini from this angle. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Cast suspension springs also the right kind of steel for making good knives. Ooh, I did not know that. That's a fun little trivia fact. If you want to make a good knife, go steal a car suspension spring. Is it because they've got a bit of flex in them so that they're not going to be brittle? Ooh. Did you make yours out of a car suspension spring? The flex? Nice. Hell yeah.
Spottiest Shark says, don't refresh the Warhammer site, it's under maintenance.
Ah, thank you very much, Spotty. I will make sure not to do that. Refreshing it at this point would be inconvenient for reference. Well, refreshing it at this point wouldn't really make much difference because I'm not going to be streaming for much longer anyway. But I do appreciate the heads up. Thank you very much, Spotty. Very kind and considerate of you. Oh, there we go. Oh, and yes. Thank you for Whippy's sake as well. Very, very much appreciated.
Siegfried Wordling says, the lead player of a nutball team is called the Big Nutter.
Did not hear a word of that. What was it? Lead player of a nutball team is called the Big Nutter. We're gonna end up making an entirely new sport called nutball, aren't we? Fuck. That's now part of the fucking stream lore. Nutball. Nutball, originally a men's-only sport, but in recent years it is becoming more of a mixed gender sport.
Crazy Fruit says, is Nutball the hazelnut chocolate flavored version of Nutball?
Is Nutball a hazelnut chocolate flavored version? Possibly, possibly. Hmm. If I put that on thick enough, let's add a little bit more just in case. Because if you want nice, good crackles, it's got to be pretty damn thick. Otherwise, you end up with sad little crackles. That bloody loincloth is not making it any easier. So I probably still end up with some sad little crackles, but as long as the majority is nice big crackles, we should be okay. Alright, so we're going to go raid Micah today, aren't we? I should probably take some progress photos for my client as well while I'm here before we go. And then I will actually have something to show. Maybe. If I could be bothered. I do need to go have lunch and get ready for netball. So I can't hang around too long. Alright. No. The blue balls have not actually been called the blue balls for a while now. They changed their name. Oh, what was that? There was a team that I think I either played against or filled in for or something, called the Cunning Stunts, which I thought was a very clever and very, very cheeky name. Oh, ad start soon. Delightful, yeah, right. For a given definition of delightful, anyway. Unfortunately, they were, if I'm remembering right, they were not a pleasant team to play against. But I could be misremembering. You were cheering for whatever team I am actually playing on. Blue balls. Sounds like a name in keeping with the New Zealand national sports team pattern. Delightful. Alright, gonna take quick pictures and then we will fuck off. Ooh, one thing I can use this for. There we go. Come on. Do better. There we go. Black caps, black sticks. National Badminton has in the past issued a statement they do not use this naming pattern. Cowards. Because the footy team is the All Blacks, isn't it? One of the footy teams, anyway. Yes, men's rugby union. There we go. Do they have another name that people don't actually use because they're too busy calling them the All Blacks? Okay. Alright, let's get that raid started. Turn off my browser so you fucks can't see what I'm actually doing. Micah. Yes, we're raiding Micah. Alright. Huh. Anyway, okay. Looks like we're all trapped in ad hell, but thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream. Yay! Now fuck off. And now we play Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch a coming. Ads. Waiting for the Aussie lag. Oh well, fuck it.